Jack it up. Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only
is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Fernand Mendy in the
What a chance this is, Derek.
Ter Stegen with a great save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. Threat over for now, it seems. An example of how to press. Pedri. And space for the cross. Benzema. Really a very poor ball. Griezmann. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Eder Militao. Now Casemiro. Well, there to intercept. Luka Modric. Casemiro. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Vinicius Junior, making sure it didn't get past him. And winning it back. Modric. Now with Benzema. Modric. Marcelo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Marcelo lost it just then. That's fine play to keep control of the ball. It has to be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. It's still alive. Not high quality defending. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Far from a good pass. Depay. The inside route looks promising. De Jong. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? It should be! What a save! And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. And the first half is in the history book. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Casemiro. Luka Modric. Benzema. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Applying vigorous pressure. Body in the way. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Casemiro. Exquisite pass from Casemiro. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Jordi Alba. Now delivering that deep cross. And still an opportunity. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Busquets. Surely. Well, it's ended up. And the penalty has been given here. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. An example of how to press. Room to roam for the merengues here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, good vision. Depay. And danger still. Well, threat over for now. Benzema seducing with his passing. Casemiro. And he's through here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. Now, will they do it from here? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So 2-0 now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And the referee has awarded the free kick. He tried to play advantage, but it wasn't forthcoming. Sergio Busquets. Griezmann. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Aguero. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, 2-1 it is here. Luka Modric. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona
a smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and
A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
In position. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Manu Trigueros. It's a weighted pass. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Moving the ball effectively. Takes aim. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? So, a level contest, 1-1. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Marcelo. Now Eder Militao. And showing fine vision. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Capu. He's got the right idea with that pass. He got a good palm on it. Pressing high to win the ball. Capu. And now Gaspar. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Vinicius Junior. Well, that pass easy on the eye. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. And does well to keep it in play. Moreno. Capu. And here's Alcácer. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Casemiro. Here's Carvajal. Given away by Real Madrid. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
And will it be the leveller? And the finish is from Eden Hazard. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Etienne Capu. Alcácer. Alcácer. Still possibilities. Oh, wonderful save.
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
Casemiro. Marcelo. Well read to win possession back. Hazard. And that is that. Half-time here. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Eder Militao. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, a lovely ball. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Alcácer. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And very deftly cut out. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the game has been restarted. What sort of response will that elicit from Real Madrid? Eden Hazard. And searching for his second, but the keeper equal to the task.
Well, he's looking really lively, isn't he?
It's not a particularly good corner there. He must tread carefully here. An alert intervention. Body in the way. 30 minutes left for play. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. And a throw-in it's going to be. Iborra. Alcácer. Is it going to be Alcácer? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Iborra. And now Gaspar. Has someone to play it to. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And this situation could be dangerous. And still danger here. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now.
Well, the stats confirm it. Villarreal have had more of the ball and as a result dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Chance here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Read it well. Gaspar. Manu Trigueros. Keeping it moving dynamically. Iborra. Here's Gerard Moreno. Alcácer. Cuts it back. Alcácer. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Substitution for Real Madrid. It'll be a corner. Trigueros. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Can he make it count? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before...
Trigueros! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Iborra, he's in here. Brilliantly blocked. Barcelona have given us away. Options in the middle. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And he read it superbly. Aguero. This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Well, now, that could be a huge turning point in this game. They carry the momentum. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And a strong tackle. Manu Trigueros. Good movement. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. And intercepted it. And the cross is very much on. Alcácer. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Good pressure high up the pitch. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he give them the lead? Chance maybe.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Can he take the chance? Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Slipshod passing. Pedri. Not terrific pass. Aguero's just got to remain composed. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So there we have it, 2-1. Poor pass.
Well, the stats confirm it. Villarreal have had more of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Totally confused his opponent. Sergio Aguero. Committed challenge. Well, the first 45 minutes have come. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Aguero. Superbly read and executed. Iborra. A creative look about this. Well, Sergio Aguero, a player you always keep your eyes on, and he delivered in the first half, Stuart.
Well, it was certainly a good first 45 minutes for the lad. Obviously, he got his goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully, we see more of him in the second half.
An authoritative challenge. Not a great pass. Aguero. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Underway again with the score at 3-1. There to win it back. Taking care of business defensively here. 30 minutes left for play. Excellent ball over the top. This looks interesting. A corner will ensue. Favouring the short one. Capu. And here's Alcácer. Now this could really lift spirits. Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
Played into the box. And intercepting it. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that goes astray. An encouraging move from Barca. He's in here. And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So on with the game here. Barcelona on top. And it's turning into something of a trouncing. Garcia. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Sergio Aguero. De Jong. That's not a bad ball. Now can they counter clinically? All hands on deck. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Flag raised for offside. Iborra. He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Moreno. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And slipped through beautifully. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the...
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been. Do you like it?
They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the full-back positions. Luka Modric plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset.
Derek, they must finish here.
Oh, right in the nick of time. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands with... They could nudge in front. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Sergio Aguero. And return to Aguero. Opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, that would be straightforward for any keeper. Marco Asensio. Possession changes hands, the interception there. He's in here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Aguero. Promising move from Barcelona, but ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Well, it could be on for him here. Aguero on target and scores. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. David Alaba. Marcelo. The ball with Luka Modric. Vinicius Junior. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision.
As the stats show us, Barcelona have had less of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Pedri. Depay. Defensive efficiency personified. Well, not hard to read that pass. Well, attacking possibilities. Sergio Busquets. Takes aim! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Casemiro. Here is Marco Asensio. Modric. Casemiro. In possession, Marcelo. Another perfect position to read it. Is it going to be the moment for Gareth Bale? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the first half is in the history book. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Casemiro. Marcelo. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Sergio Aguero, synonymous with spectacular moments. How would you grade his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and
Must score! Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Marco Asensio. Chance to cross. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Vinicius. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. An effective challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. I must say this looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, visionary passing. With vision, can he get onto this? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And they know they need to stop him. Griezmann. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And good pressure high up the pitch. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. And the counter looks on here. Options available. De Jong. He's in with a chance. Terrific save.
well, that's a top-class save. He read it so well.
Playing it in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Asensio. Just couldn't capitalise there. Well, close to the end of this contest and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Tremendous challenge. Well, that's a well-timed pass. And still an opportunity. Well, they can keep possession now. Depay. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not
jack it up.
A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, great defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Can he finish? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Really good interception. It's a nice looking ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now can they make something happen? Etienne Capoue. Alcácer. Can he play it in? Iborra. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mendy. Now Casemiro. Asensio. Keeper had work to do. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Gerard Moreno. Iborra. Well, showing good patience. Moy Gomez. Promising attack this. Sends it back. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And turned onto the woodwork. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Not a great pass. Luka Modric. Just made sure nothing came of that. Modric. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly.
Well, the stats confirm it. Villarreal have had more of the ball, but their attacking play has been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Committed challenge. Moreno. And he takes on the shot. Well, flinging himself up the ball. Taken short. The corner kicks keep on coming. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. they keep it out? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Will he finish? Oh, he saved it well. But he's gone short with it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. And that is that. Half-time here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Marcelo. Totally fooled him. Well, getting the ball forward. Alcácer. Iborra. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, Marco Asensio is well capable of bossing any game, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing this time round. Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? Moreno. Good visualisation and execution. Losing possession. Modric. In possession, Marcelo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Dangerous looking through ball. He got a good palm on it. 30 minutes to go then. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. And he's through. Well, the attack finally comes to nothing, and the keeper has it. Alcácer. And Mario Gaspar. Capu. Iborra. No problems grabbing hold of that one. Applying vigorous pressure. Etienne Capu. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Iborra. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And the pass could do damage, and he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight, but he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, can they be creative from here? Delivered into the box. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. 10 minutes to go then. Well, I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Moreno. Capu now. And a poor ball. And tremendous individual skill. Real losing possession. Tension building, still level. Moreno. Well, I'm sure he heard the footsteps of his opponent.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a chance for him on the flank. Must take the lead here. A top save, and that keeps it all square.
Well, you're right, Derek, a top-class save, and such an important one as well. That surely...
Big chance! And a goal! At this stage of the game, the final whistle, and not to be for Real. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And dispossessed. Trigueros. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And up front today is Sergio Aguero. The Villarreal starting 11. Sergio Asenjo is the man between the posts. Manu Trigueros plays alongside Iborra in the centre of
Derek,
midfield.
big moment this.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, very few would argue the point that Memphis Depay can be a real game changer. What are you looking forward to seeing from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot on him, his movement is excellent, and in 1v1 situations, you always expect him to score.
Well, visionary passing. And a tidy tackle. Lost possession.
Well, it was a close call, but the fans are not happy with that decision.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Careless in possession. Gerard Moreno. Sergio Busquets. Take it away. Emerson. Well, the ball lost here. Really getting stuck in. Pedraza. Into the advanced position. Iborra. Oh, a vital interception. Intense pressure. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer about for a while now, but a goal would be a huge bonus here.
Plenty of running room in the wide position. That's a nice looking ball. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Griezmann. De Jong. An alert piece of defending. Could be threatening. Well, the first 45 minutes have come. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Jordi Alba. Pedri. Onto Aguero. Sergio Busquets. Eric Garcia. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, the verdict as regards Memphis Depay in the first half. Can do better, Stuart.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Being pressed and pressed high. Jordi Alba. Depay. Can he put them in front? Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. So a throw in here. Moreno, and he's through here. And the keeper's in trouble. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? What can they do from here? Iborra. Very quick thinking there. And intercepted it. Depay. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alcácer. Capu now. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Iborra. Capu. Paco Alcácer! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had the majority of possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
And breaking at pace with menace. They need to get bodies back. And not cleared away properly. Well, that's the end of that for now. And very deftly cut out. Aguero. Manu Trigueros. He's lost it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, no luck keeping possession. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, not long to go now, and it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Barcelona are concerned.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered and...
Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save! Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Delivering it. Danger averted for now. And so the final whistle here, the visitor. Well, it is one of the great venues in world football and well worth a visit should you get the chance. Here we are at the Mestalla in Valencia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Valencia up against Real Sociedad.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the lineup for Valencia. Jasper Cillessen is the goalkeeper. Daniel Vass plays with Denis Cheryshev in the wide positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack.
Derek, they must finish here.
And pushed away to safety. Nacho Monreal being pressed and pressed high. And Valencia have possession once more. Gomez. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Fruitful looking attack. It might still be problematic. Cheryshev. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Real chance. Couldn't quite hang on. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nacho Monreal. Now with Silva. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Ieramendi. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, he's won the ball. Well, they might be onto something. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, he tried to get it to dip right at the end of its flight.
Well, it's great technique. He strikes it so cleanly, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Silva. Showing good defensive judgment. This looks more than decent. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. A chance to extend their lead. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Well, a second goal for them here. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
A really top-notch piece of defending. Oh, showing excellent vision. Gonzalo Guedes. Will it be? Great defending. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Blocked again. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's scored good goals, but his all-round play has been excellent. He looks like scoring every time he gets on the ball.
Well, he's given us away.
Well, as you can see, Real Sociedad have enjoyed more of the ball, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Crisp tackling. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Zaldua. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace.
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Now can they counter clinically? Gaya. Now delivering that deep cross. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So the action continues, and Valencia very much bossing the proceedings. And the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could be threatening. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Gonzalo Guedes. Soler. Gomez. Gorosabel. Oh, he's given the ball away. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And the finisher was David Silva. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Now what can they do from here? Well, the pass not finding its target. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now potential danger. He's just got to continue his run. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Soler has eyes for goal. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Isaac. Options in the centre. Gorosabel. Space on the flank. Isaac. And that is going to be that. Well, it's... A big night for football for all concerned here at the Estadio Mestalla. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Valencia. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And here's the lineup for Valencia. Jasper Cillessen is the goalkeeper. Daniel Vass plays with Denis Cheryshev in the wide positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, big chance! Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
The Sevilla starting 11. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Jesus Navas plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas. Alejandro, well, flinging himself up the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. On a time for composure on the ball. Munir, he's in behind. Well, if only he had timed his run slightly better. Offside. Soler. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, then there to tidy up. The referee correct. A real opening now. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So Valencia get us moving once more, and a swift reply required after the setback. Suso. Running with the ball confidently. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Maximiliano Gomez. Pass. Beautifully disguised ball. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. He has time to play it over. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Soler. Daniel Vass. What can they do from here? Didn't quite go to plan. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again. Vass. And now Carlos Soler. Superb block. Gomez. And now Carlos Soler. And possession given away. And that's very good refereeing to the tackle, completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. There to win it back.
Well, there it is. Valencia have completely controlled the possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Could be! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
No-nonsense clearance. And Valencia moving the ball with purpose. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is, the first half stop. As they get the second half going, it's Sevilla currently holding the aces. Koundé. Jesus Navas now. Fernando. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, good use of the ball. Here's Fernando. 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 Able to get a body in the way. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was certainly a good first 45 minutes for the lad. Obviously he got his goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully we see more of him in the second half.
Suso. Valencia recovering possession well. Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, visionary passing. Well, it all counts for naught. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Gomez. And now Vass. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And problem solved for now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He continues his run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ocampos. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucas Ocampos. Just cutting off the supply. Soler. Pass. And space for the cross. This could square the game. Not problematic for the keeper. They've won back possession. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gonzalo Guedes. Still pushing for a winner. Pass. Danger averted. Gonzalo Guedes. No possibilities in the centre. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Fernando. And we will have just one additional minute. Effective challenge. And he's in. Oh, it's mischievous. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And the referee blows his whistle for full.
The streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Suffocating, I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire.
Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a treat when our travels bring us to this part of Spain, the Basque region, our venue, the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Sociedad taking on Sevilla.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Easiest of situations for the keeper. So the starting 11 for Real Sociedad. David Silva starts alongside Asier Iaramendi in the centre of midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Well, a good tackle. And the focus is on Oyarzabal, who can certainly make a difference. What do you think he might deliver in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, he usually scores.
Well, they get the ball once more. Mikel Merino. Chance for Isak. The Sevilla starting 11. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Jesus Navas plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas. Joan Jordan plays alongside Fernando in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tremendous ball played through. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jesus Navas. Koundé. Diego Carlos. Joan Jordan. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Crossing into the middle. The crossbar got in the way. Well, over the byline, goal kick. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, good vision. And quite simply wide of the target.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And nicely parried away. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Ronnie Lopez. Munir! Keeper getting the touch. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Porto. Well, he likes to run at them. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, a second goal for them here. Gomez. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Nicely timed tackle. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. And it's with Isak. And a very good challenge. Could be a chance to break here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? It is to be a throw-in. And whipped into the box. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. I must say, this looks promising. And blocked for now. Constantly thwarted. Really bright-looking attack. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper was finally able to claim it.
Well, what a great piece of goalkeeping. Firstly, the save, and then the recovery. Brilliant from him.
Mikel Merino. Merino pulls it back. A corner will ensue. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, terrific pass. And now can he keep calm? And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Good technique displayed. Isaac. And searching for his second, but the keeper equal to the task.
Well, he's looking really lively, isn't he? Every time he gets the ball, he looks a threat.
Well, the danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Ronnie Lopez. Crossing into the middle. Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
Gives it a go. What a save. Ieramendi. And winning it back. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Possession changes hands, the interception there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. An incisive pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Tremendous ball played through. This attack looks highly promising. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, no damage done. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee blows his whistle for full time.
Jack it up.
The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the Estadio Mestalla. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Valencia. Can he finish? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, here's the initial 11 for Valencia. Jasper Cillessen is the goalkeeper. Daniel Vass plays with Denis Cheryshev in the wide positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. So the starting 11 for Real Sociedad. David Silva starts alongside Asier Iaramendi in the centre of midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Now can they make something happen? Oh, could be! Oh, wonderful save!
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him.
Eccentric goalkeeping. To take the lead. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Vass. And played in. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And space for them here on the flank. Iaramendi. Mikel Merino. couldn't keep the ball. Racic, and it's a quality pass. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Not giving their opponents a moment's peace. Maximiliano Gomez. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that. And there it is, perfectly executed. A second goal for them here. Snuffing out the danger. Gomez. Pass. Nicely saved.
Well, you won't see too many better saves than that. It was just brilliant.
Silva. And they could get one back here. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Cheryshev. Well, possession ceded. Can he take advantage? Clean and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Ieramendi. It's with Mikel Merino. Isaac. Oyarzabal. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, in with a chance! And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. And so it is, the first half story. Second half underway, and still reflecting on what was a sublime first half performance by Valencia. Are we in for more of the same this half? Alert defending. Soler. Here is Vas. Lovely work to get past his man. Soler. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. On with the game then. And it's been all Valencia so far. And you do sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Gonzalo Guedes. Poor pass under no real pressure. Isaac. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Gonzalo Guedes. Well, showing excellent vision. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Portu. It's with Ieramendi. And it's with Isaac. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, it's been a masterclass in how to dominate a game from midfield, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done everything you want from a midfield player. He's wriggled out of tight situations, he's played a lot of forward passes, and he's also defended well. His assist is just the icing on the cake.
just couldn't keep the ball. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they take advantage of the situation? It's there for him, and a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Ligue. Fluency of movement. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Silva. Well, he successfully got past him. He's given it straight to the opposition. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. 10 minutes left for play. Isak! Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? And all the credit in the world must go to the keeper for getting both hands on it. Ligue. Racic. Cheryshev. Chance to play it in. They've got it now, what can they do? Ligue. Well, disappointing end to the move. Breaking at pace. And there's the feed into the box. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And that is the end of the contest, and not a half. night for football for all concerned here at the Estadio Mestalla. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Valencia taking on Sevilla.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the initial 11.
Derek, what a moment this could be.
Well, he'll be irked with himself, ran into an offside position. Ocampos. Oh, that pass easy on the eye, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Well-timed tackle. Soler, and snuffing out the danger. A really intense pressure applied. Lucas Ocampos. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Showing teamwork and commitment. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And foul it is then. Maximiliano Gomez. Vass. Can they forge ahead? And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. And you don't want to lose possession there. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Maximiliano Gomez. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Vass could go ahead. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And this situation could be dangerous. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Has a go. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Valencia pushing forward with options available. And a very good challenge. Gomez. And now Carlos Soler. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, Sevilla found it difficult to get control of the ball here, but what they've done with it has been really good. And they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Crossing possibilities. Tremendous challenge. Well read to win possession back. It is to be a throw-in. Ronnie Lopez. And it's gone behind for the corner. Fisted clear. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And the ball moving once again. Work to do for Valencia in this second half. Racic. Here's Marcos Acuna. Fernando. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Can they cover up? Oh, he's given the ball away.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat.
Oh,
at the
wait a
other
minute,
end.
Stuart. Look what's happening. Corner given.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, the danger is still there. Committed challenge. Can they hit on the break? Gomez. Gomez! The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Not all that convincing defensively. Well, nothing comes of it. Racic. That is tackling of the highest order. Gomez. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Maximiliano Gomez. Gonzalo Guedes. Firing it towards goal. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Gabriel. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And dispossessed. Truly! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So the corner played into the box, and the problem not completely solved. Gomez. Cheryshev. And on the ball, Gaia. And they have possession again. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful. It's still alive. Gomez. Determined defending. Gomez. Gives it a go. Well, defenders having to cover up. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Vass. I think the referee was spot on there. A free kick in the end after he had attempted to play advantage. Well, the danger is still there. And perhaps a bit fortunate not to be shown the yellow card. Different story next time, no doubt. And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. And the referee blows his whistle for full... Well, the stage is set for a big night of football here in southern Spain at the Ramon. Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a treat when our travels bring us to this part of Spain, the Basque region, our venue, the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Sociedad taking on Sevilla.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Has a go! Just couldn't get it through. So the corner played into the box. And it still could be dangerous. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. So the starting 11 for Real Sociedad. David Silva plays alongside Asier Iaramendi in the centre of midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. The Sevilla side as follows. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Jesus Navas plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas.
A big moment here, Derek.
And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Not a time for cool heads. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little one-twos, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Not problematic for the keeper. Diego Carlos. Well, that's a well-timed pass. Good use of advantage by the referee. They could nudge in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again with the... This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And fed forwards. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Options in the middle. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Diego Carlos. Jules Koundé on the ball. Suso.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Sevilla have controlled the majority of possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been...
It's got to be! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Youssef En-Nesyri won it back. Fluency of movement. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the whistle then. We're up the... As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. This looks interesting. Well read to ease the pressure. Aritz. Untidy on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Can they create something from here? And there's the feed into the box. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. And taken away. Ocampos. Could be threatening. There to win it back. Suso with it. Well, they might be onto something. And denied. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Decent position. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Pressing high to win the ball. And breaking at pace with menace. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Oh, the threat is there. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Fernando. And now En-Nesyri. Oh, he looks threatening. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And it's a quality pass. A corner will ensue. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Lucas Ocampos. Gomez. Ocampos. Joan Jordan. Marcos Acuna. And intercepting it. Another perfect position to read it. Promising looking attack. And it's played into the centre. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. He plays it short. And the referee blows his whistle for full... to say they're good value for the lead. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Ekambi. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. PSG struggling to keep the ball. What a shocking pass, really. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nearing the break, and it's Lyon with the lead here. Stuart, how would you sum up what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
It might be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway at 3-1. Maxwell Cornet. Could cross it in here. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. And the whistle. And underway once more. Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Ramos. Neymar. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And just making the run a bit too early. Offside as a result. Dembele. Now Dembele. Well, the danger is still there. Got to it easily, the keeper. And taken away. An attack full of promise. Well, he's gone back to give the free kick, the referee here. He tried to play advantage, but it didn't accrue. Messi. Couldn't keep it. Leo Dubois. Dembele. Ekambi. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Great pressure to win the ball back. Awar. Oh, the threat is there. Really good challenge. And he read it well defensively. Neymar. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This looks interesting. Not out of the woods yet. Corner awarded to PSG. Can someone get on the end of this?
Well, those stats tell you everything. Lyon have enjoyed the majority of possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Nicely cut out. Teammates in the middle. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Potential danger. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Mbappe. And now Gay. Poor pass. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Good tackle, taken away. Maxence Kakere. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. How about the cross? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. What a block! Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ander Herrera. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Draxler, Messi, and a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. And the referee says enough is enough. That's the end of the game. It's a defeat.
Town to town, from London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Suffocating. I'm fighting. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Yeah. Set my heart on fire.
And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from Liga. It is Olympique Lyonnais versus... Can he finish this? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, just went a bit too early. Offside. Pape. This looks threatening. Can he keep his composure? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the keeper dicing with danger. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. 1-0 then. Payet. Strong but fair tackle. Now there to intercept. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Kneeling! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Corner from Payet. Not the best clearance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And a poor ball. A chance to whip it in. Gay. Making progress. Toko Ekambi. Foiling his opponent completely. Houssem Aouar. Superb stop. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Dembele. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Cengiz Ünder. Can he make it count? Unable to get a body in the way. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Well, really intense pressure applied. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a superb save. And he saw the situation developing. Payet. And this situation could be dangerous. Well, they've... Milik! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Lyon have enjoyed the majority of possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. And taken away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can he do it? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And the whistle is sounded for... And back in business here. The first half story, one of Marseille dominating. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Awar. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Dembele. Can't miss, surely. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
They've lost it. Gerson. Well, great read there to intercept. Milik. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. On with the game then. And it's been all Marseille so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Payet. Well, that's a well-timed pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Can he finish? Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
Corner from Payet. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Dembele, and a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Milik. Chance here. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
Paqueta. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Under. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Teammates in the middle. Not out of the woods yet. And in the end, no damage done. Payet. Arkadiusz Milik.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Cengiz Ünder. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And take it away. And plenty of room in the wide area. And making the move to the inside. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this? And that brings the action to an end.
Jack it up.
And it is north against south here in France. Paris Saint-Germain versus Olympique de Marseille. And our venue is the Parc des Princes in the capital. My name's Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, the sparks tend to fly when these two sides meet.
Yes, Derek, it's always a tense game between these two bitter rivals, and this will be no different. Let's hope we get a good contest today, and some good football as well.
Given away by Verratti. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with...
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Wijnaldum. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Payet. Arkadiusz Milik. Well, they might be onto something. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Dimitri Payet with the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Messi. And that pass could be troublesome. Well, flinging himself at it. He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Arkadiusz Milik. On the offensive. Gay. Payet. Can he finish this? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And he takes it away. The high press was very much on. Gerson. Payet. It's with Milik. Papgay. Payet. And the keeper caught there. Corner from Payet. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's the end of that for now. Verratti. Wijnaldum now. Mbappe. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And Neymar. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But really sticking to their task defensively. And green space galore for PSG. The keeper completely untroubled. Papgay. Guendouzi. A very good tackle. Messi. Neymar! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Getting forward. Chance to play it in. And the ball is loose. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. Second half underway then. Marseille have the lead, but I'll tell you what, it's a long way from being settled. Gerson. The forward thrust from Payet now. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. He might yet finish. No foul, PSG advantage. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot. Well, making noise on the pitch in the first half, Dimitri Payet. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Arkadiusz Milik. Untidy in possession. 30 minutes left for play. Crossing opportunity. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Hakimi. Wijnaldum. On the offensive. This could be the equaliser. And no problems at all for the keeper. Arkadiusz Milik. Dimitri Payet with it. Cengiz Ünder. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And the keeper has possession of it. And the keeper dicing with danger. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Well, a second goal for them here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, that's the stats.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. And the keeper's in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Neymar. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oh, he's given it away. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Cengiz Ünder. Breaking at pace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Mbappe. Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And that will be all for this game. The final whistle. Welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from Liga. It is Olympique Lyonnais against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And now, passing it through. And danger still. And in the end, no damage done. Mbappe. Getting in there to intercept. Dembele, and in with a real chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Useful looking position, you've got to say. Spot on with that tackle. Lionel Messi! Touched onto the woodwork. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. And good pressure high up the pitch. Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jorginho Wijnaldum. On to Messi. Pressing high to win the ball. Wijnaldum, a real opening now. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So underway again following the goal that made things level. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, the danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. A creative look about this. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. PSG chasing this game. Let's see if they can succeed on that front. Lionel Messi. Wijnaldum. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Well, he's outplayed and outthought him. Not the best clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a tidy challenge. And that pass could be troublesome.
Well, it was a close call, but the fans are not happy with that decision.
Great pressure to win the ball back. He could pick out a teammate. Well, far from the ideal pass. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Being pressed hard. Well, really intense pressure applied. Neymar! Oh, a good diving save. It's Neymar's corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the... Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Messi. Neymar. Mbappe. Well, nothing productive, really. Counter-attacking, very much an option. What a wonderful first-half performance from Moussa Dembele. Interested to know what you made of it. Struggling to get it away. Can he convert? And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? The chance is on. Vigorous defending. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Well, threat averted. Neymar playing with purpose and control. Mbappe. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Superb block. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, those stats tell us that Lyon just haven't had that much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Must be! It could have been awkward for the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Toko Ekambi. And he read it really well. Fine save. Let's see about the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Neymar. Messi waiting to pounce. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. And Neymar. Well, mopping up defensively. And possession ceded by Lyon. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's mischievous. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Bernat. Paredes. Neymar. It's with Paredes. Wijnaldum. Kurzawa. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
They've got it now. What can they do? Incisive pass from Mbappe. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. It's not a particularly good corner there. Neymar. And this situation could be dangerous. Mbappe. And here's Herrera. Not a great pass. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. And he could be in proper trouble here. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still, and that is that, the final whistle. The big headline here, PSG lose.
Well, Jared.
And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you live action from Ligue 1, the top division here in France. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Marseille.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And that will be a corner. And the danger's still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. Dembele. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, he's...
The crossbar got in the way!
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Under. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kakere. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Sliding in, winning the ball, and what's more, they've kept it. Good bit of pressing. Guendouzi. Wonderful chance. Can they keep it out? And the keeper was finally able to claim it.
Well, what a great piece of goalkeeping. Firstly, the save, and then the recovery. Brilliant from him.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. It is a decent-looking attack here, but ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Good effort here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Corner kick to Marseille as they go looking for more. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, the pass not finding its target. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Paqueta. Kakere. Dembele. So as the half-time whistle approaches, Lyon still behind in this match. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker and be more positive in 1v1 situations.
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Dembele going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. And breaking at pace with menace. Cengiz Ünder. Dimitri Payet with it. Oh, not great defending. No way through. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was certainly a good first 45 minutes for the lad. Obviously, he got his goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully, we see more of him in the second half.
A wonderful intervention. Payet. Well, they might be onto something. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Maxence Kakere. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Toko Ekambi. Can he play it in? Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Guendouzi. Payet. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, showing excellent vision. And a really fine piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right decision. Easy save in the end.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Good-looking sequence. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Take it away. Awar. That's a nice-looking ball. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Well, maybe scope for Marseille to add to their lead with this set piece. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Awar.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Pulls it back. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. That's a good-looking ball. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. 5 minutes left. Payet. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Could be dangerous. Crossing towards the far post. Couldn't grab hold of it. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Guendouzi. Cengiz Ünder. And this situation could be dangerous. They cannot be separated here, and it's... And it is north against south here in France. Paris Saint-Germain versus Olympique de Marseille. And our venue is the Parc des Princes in the capital. My name's Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, the sparks tend to fly when these two sides meet.
Yes, Derek, it's always a tense game between these two bitter rivals, and this will be no different. Let's hope we get a good contest today, and some good football as well.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Bernat as fullbacks. Angel Di Maria starts with Neymar in the wide positions. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays together with Kylian Mbappe. An awful lot of green space to run into, but quick thinking defensively. This is looking threatening. Good use of advantage by the referee. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Always voracious, Verratti to win it back. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the danger is still there. Really a very poor ball. Messi. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, terrific pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Verratti! And a decent save. Full credit. And played in by Di Maria. And problem solved for now. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Options in the centre. He's got to clatter it away. Excellent challenge. And Neymar. Well, able to close down the shot. Firing it towards goal. Blocked again. Messi. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, that's the kind of player you want from your defender. Gerson. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Gerson. Excellent passing. Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. A chance now with the corner. Not the best clearance. Clean challenge. Can he do it to take the lead? Really important tackle. Messi. He's in here. Oh, tremendous block. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And there's the delivery. Well, the clearance half-hearted. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kimpembe. Here is Juan Bernat. Lionel Messi. And moving the ball nicely. Verratti! And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Boubacar Kamara. Matteo Guendouzi. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Verratti. The right place to cut out the pass. Now a decent position. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. A super tackle and they've won possession. 30 minutes left for play. Can they hit on the break? Payet. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Disappointing pass. A bit sloppy in possession. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. An incisive pass. Oh, a superb save. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Poor pass. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. High-quality defending. Well, this game is ebbing away, and the situation currently not favourable for
Derek, big moment this.
Can he find the net? Could be. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Messi. Oh, they've lost it. Now can they counter clinically? All hands on deck. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Takes it on. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, a second goal for them here. Opportunity it is. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. And in the refereeing trade, they call it dogzo, denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
And the referee says enough is enough. That's...
Temptation